They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what helps me succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hi. Hey. How's everybody? How's everyone doing? How's everyone failing for today? So, I got something interesting to talk about. So remember how I was kind of stressed out about how today was gonna go because as it was okay, well, first and foremost, let me go through the patch notes here for this for Paralives. There's a few bug fixes, but there's a couple new things that they've also added in. I have no idea why the thing is acting like this. Steam tends to fuck up for some reason recently. Okay, so let's go through this real quick. So, Steam Cloud. Save files can now be synced on Steam Cloud to easily continue playing on a different computer, which I do like that. Smaller save files. New save files will now be 30 megabytes in average instead of 500 megabytes. That's cool. Multiple autosaves. The autosave feature will now keep the 3 last versions of each save file, allowing players to go back to a previous version in the load game menu. Nice, I like that. And lot changes. Players can now revert lots to their original look. I was having a massive problem with the lots, with the lot that my character was on, so that's a good one. Mods quality of life. Added a toggle on and off button in the mods menu. That's a pretty cool one. And then edit appearance. And players will now be able to freely edit their paras by looking into a mirror or by going to the hospital and pharmacy. This includes all paramaker options except for labels, personalities, and life stages. So you can alter the character's appearance, but you can't alter like their personalities, which fair enough. They've also added in new picture frame artworks, more custom image assets, a hand and bath towel item, and more. They've also added in and like some Paramaker music stuff. When zoomed in, the music changes it to a simpler, softer version of the track to create a feeling of closeness with your para. But they've also changed the Train Paramaker visual, where they removed the panel in favor of setting curtains to favorize readability, which I was having a problem trying to read the damn height, so good. I hope that's what that means. New baby presets. Added new babies to the randomizer. Okay. Updated label UI. Made light and adjustments to the label UI and the Paramaker. Let's see. Late to work. Being late to work or school by canceling the go to work action, it now incurs a performance penalty. I like that. That adds a penalty to it. I like that. Bug fixes. Pairs in a relationship will no longer be embarrassed when using the toilet while their partner is in the bathroom. Fair. Missing animations have been corrected, especially for eating food. Art Bundle 2 is now correctly fixed. We have also lowered the value of the painting needed for the completion of the bundle. What bundle? Like some more edge cases where fires couldn't be put out on certain lots. Okay. Hey, that was a problem that I had with the current save. I'm probably gonna start a new one. Water recyclers, wind turbines, or solar panels being on your terrain now reduce your bills. Cool. Propose antelope for the Happy Marriage Life goal should now be completed properly. Canceling it, go to work or school no longer queues up at the action every 20 minutes. Didn't know that was an issue. Roberto should now properly show up as the master of most skills in the town hall. Okay, making him OP. Fix an issue where some player pairs ended up being unloaded from the game. That was a problem? Remove teeth from all baby presets. Okay. Buying a lot while sleeping or sitting, it will no longer spawn your paras in these positions. Right. Parrot nicknames are now saved when a household is saved in your library. Nice. Grass patches that were impossible to delete have been removed from some lots. Okay. So a lot of stuff added on. Speaking of the game, let's boot it up. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Back to talking about my work stuff. I remember my coworker said, when it comes to 4th of July weekend, it's going to be 50-50. Either it's going to be very slow because people are going to be out on the lake having like barbecue and whatnot, or we're all gonna die. It ended up being the former, but not for the reason that we speculated, because I think it was kind of hectic during the day. I don't know. I got in at around 1, but and the funny thing was that right as I got into work, immediately after it starts raining. Like, I'm not kidding, it actually starts raining. So we're just like, well, all right. And let me tell you, it rained for like the whole time I was there. It was raining the whole time I was there. No. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing up. Come on. Show up, damn you. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to desktop. Fuck it. Okay. So yeah, for like the whole day that I was there, the whole time I was there, it was just raining nonstop. I ended up doing mostly drink orders. There were like 3 alcohol orders and 1 souvenir refill. Little order. So if I'm appearing a bit drenched, that's because I am. But yeah, most of the time we were just sitting under the catering spot, because I was doing cabanas. I was with the cabana people, and we were just waiting and catering. Mostly A, because of the rain, and B, we were waiting for orders as well. Which, by the way, I got another shift tomorrow. No, it got sprung upon me today, and I was like, the fuck? Alright, I guess I got a shift tomorrow. But it got explained to me, but we'll get to that. Okay. Let's create a new household. Alright. So... Nice. Anyway, so... we were just waiting under catering for a bit, and then... And I also remember just looking at one of my coworkers, because this was the exact same coworker that was like told off yesterday about like integrity or whatever by some customer, and I was just being a bit me. Um. But I was just looking over at her, and she was not having a good time. It was very apparent that she does not deal with thunder, she doesn't deal with rain, and none of that. And I was just looking at her going like, I was trying to keep an eye on her because she looked like she was stressing out, she was having anxiety of some kind. And I was like, I'm keeping an eye on her just to make sure, just so I know if something bad happens, then I know how to respond appropriately. Nothing bad really happened. And I saw that tube rentals ended up getting closed early because, you know, nobody's at the park. It's fucking raining. So eventually we just all left and started heading home. That was around... It was around that point that I got a notification from Paycor. They're going, yeah, 1 or more shifts has been assigned to you. I'm like, what, did I update my schedule? Because I know about next week. So I'm like, did they update the schedule? And turns out they did. And then they added in a fucking they added tomorrow for a shift. And then the coworker comes up and asks, so when are you gonna be working again on Tuesday? And I told them, well, actually, they just added tomorrow for my shift, and they went, right, I forgot to tell you that. And it, because turns out another person who usually works cabanas, I think they had the day off today, or I think they were working somewhere else. They ended up being the only. It turns out they're the only person that's going to be working in cabanas on that day. So they needed somebody else to help out. And from what I heard, they're not over the age of 21. They're not 21 and older, so they need someone who's 21 and older to do this stuff. Which I'm like, okay. Hey, fair enough. It's gonna be a bit tough for me because I still don't really know how Cabanas works, but I'll try my best, I guess. Okay. But yeah, that was just that whole day. Oh my god. They were also doing like the free catering stuff for the day because it's 4th of July. But I didn't eat any of it because I ate lunch prior to going to work. And so I was like, yeah, why bother? Okay. Alright, so that was just my whole day. Now I'm just chilling out. I'm playing Paralives and just God, my fucking shoulders, man. My shoulder and my lower back are like somewhat tense. Okay. If you don't know what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to make Steve again, but this time I'm gonna add in Alex. Okay. Okay. Gotta make sure I got this right. Okay. Do. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Is that facial hair? Hmm. Something still feels off about him. I don't know what. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Still, something doesn't feel right about this. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Let's change his shoes. Okay. Alright. Workout. Sure. Sleepwear. Alright, stoner. Okay. I think just switch to like regular. Uh. Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Go back to clothes. Swimwear. Right, I have to add that on manually. Maybe because I forgot. That's a, that is technically a modded thing. The swimwear. Okay. Again. A lot of physique. A lot of mind, a lot of creativity, but no charisma. Okay. Energetic. Good at being alone. Jack of all trades. Dude tends to be an early bird. And he tends to be neat with it. Okay. We're gonna make him again. Steve. Sick. Okay. Sure. Let's add a new one. Okay. We're also gonna bulk her the hell out. Okay. Just for this. And just so I can get a much more accurate read. I think her hair was in a ponytail, right? Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Okay. Okay. I think the eyes are fine. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, and I'm just trying to look up her boots. Okay, so they're black boots. I was just trying to look at the color of the shoes, is all. Hmm. The eyebrows kind of bug me. There we go. Okay. Let's actually change the hair color. Okay. Not eyes. Eyebrow colors. Okay. As for the eyes, make them the same. Nope, wait. They're green. His are brown. For a lighter green. Okay. Now for outfits. This is fine. Formal. I mean, if you're gonna work as a teacher, then maybe, but I don't know. Maybe we could do something better. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, shoes. Why are you over here? She needs heels. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Okay. My shoulder's still tense, man. Might as well. A bit of definition there. I don't know. Sleepwear could probably be like a. There we go. I guess is that they're gonna be like a romantic thing. Okay. So, I do. Sure. Alex Layton. Okay, swimwear. And also, let's get rid of those things we call socks. Okay. So she's also going to have a lot of physique, a lot of mind, a lot of creativity, but no charisma. Okay. This one, she's going to be serious. Let's do that. And then we're also going to make her a jack of all trades. Okay. I wonder. Hold on. Okay, cool. There we go. Fix it. I don't know what happened, but it got fixed. Okay. Okay. Let's try and find a 2-bedroom house. No, it doesn't have any bedrooms. That one has one. We're not gonna take that one. Hmm. No, I recognize that house. Let me tell you, that house is fucking cursed. Yeah, let's get a house with a backyard. Why not? Oh yeah, I also added this. Okay, watch TV for 1 hour. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Hunter. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, this ain't a half bad house. Is there a bathroom on this floor? There is. Okay, cool. Yeah, but no bathroom in here? What the fuck type of bathroom is this? Okay. Let's see. So, let's have you use your phone to find a job. Both of you. Uh, hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it for you. Uh, let's have him go in as a chef. Okay. Now have you find a job. But you wanted to work in the maintenance field. So I'll have you work as a janitor. Or at the gym. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. How do I check? Probably here. Yeah. Okay. How much they're going to be working out? I feel like I can turn one of these rooms into a gym. Probably this one. What are you doing? Okay, you just chilling. That is a look of someone who's looking for something. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a type of house I can upgrade without having to like alter anything. And like alter layout and shit. Yeah, what the fuck are you? Still playing on your fucking phone. What? Okay. I can make that happen. Hmm. So let him watch TV for a bit. I eventually need to get a better PC. Like my laptop is chugging. Hmm. Okay. Both of you talk to each other. What? No, keep talking with them.
Fibu.
Icho.
Cuma.
Spaghetti me fe.
Muki.
Biko.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
Komiko.
Puki.
Tiku.
Paki.
Pipo.
Okay.
Lome.
Botifuliku.
Tuli.
Pichu.
Lani.
Yeno.
Miki.
Mila fitafi.
Nuni.
Chiku.
Dubi. Bimichi.
Okay. Shonda Dark? Fuck.
Tife. Puki. Sochi. Chime.
Pipo.
Lupi.
Botifuliku.
Damn it. Attempt to flirt with
Ike.
someone. Well, at least you got that out of the way.
Chime.
Chechu.
Brag about fulfilling a want.
Bibi.
Poki.
Tokimopiko.
Tuta.
Lupi.
Tuka. Bipati. Hekakine.
Bimochi.
Oh shit. Okay.
Budi.
Lupi.
Fine.
Bibi.
Miko.
Tokimopiko.
Oki.
Yes? They bond by spending some happy moments together. Yeah.
Lotta.
Jime.
Chechu.
Lupi. Tika.
Ibo.
Mimi.
Mhm.
Lunipu. Kibotimo.
Miko.
Tita.
Tiku.
Jime.
Chechu.
Lupi.
Locomotico.
Tika.
Ibo.
Tupi.
Chechu.
Yuki.
Locomotico.
Pimi.
Ibo.
Shot in the dark. Let's do it. Fuck.
Nopi. Soki.
Fibu.
Icho.
Chuma.
Alright.
Spaghetti me fe.
Muki.
Miko.
Bibi.
Do.
Kikimu. Bubunipu.
Kitopo. Fibu.
Kiku.
Chuma.
Bikinimiche.
Muki.
Sipu.
Come on.
Tuka. Bipati. Hikaki.
Bimochi.
What's this? Yeah, nope. Energize them.
Biju.
Fibe.
Mochi.
Mikitopino.
Bupe.
Lapi.
Op.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Kibuki. Nimopino.
Bimochi. Tupi.
Nemu.
Yuki.
Nubitu bitu.
Pimi. Bupa. Ikaku. Sibupite.
Michu.
Do.
Api.
Jime.
Chechu.
Let's. Fuck.
Gine. Nopi. Soki.
Baki.
Alright, it ain't working. Ain't with you two right now. Okay, I need to buy a decorative item. Okay, decoration. Wall decoration. What's this? It's a hanger. Okay. Let's see what can be cooked. You. One, six. Sorry. Why specifically Steve? Okay. You also cook something. You cook a microwaved veggie burger. Let me cook something, man. Oh, we do have a microwave. Oh, okay. Right, I'm still on her. Hmm. I actually never remember all the mods that I added on for this game. Let's see. View my subscriptions. Oh, yeah, I also added on uh I also added on like a furniture thing. Let me see if I can find them. Not here. Nope, not here. Definitely not in wall decor. No, not here. Pillows? Or cushions? Aha! I added this because I have my own pillow pet. I have two, actually. Both of them are on the top shelf. Just put that in it because I thought it'd be funny. Okay. Hmm. How do you continue talking with them?
Lani?
Hieno.
Miki.
Mila fitafi.
Nuni.
Chiku.
Mimi. Lunipu.
Okay.
Kibotimo.
Limited work
Topo.
schedules.
Tita.
Dimo.
Okay, they
Jimmy.
both work tomorrow.
Lupi.
Butifuliku.
Tika.
Pichu.
Dubi.
Mhm.
Bimichi. Ludokino.
Fibu.
Fibe.
Chuma.
Miki Topin.
Okay. Take chances. Take the chance. Fuck.
Tife. Buki. Sochi.
Fine.
Chichu.
Mipe.
Lokomotiko.
Okay.
Ibu.
Tuka. Bipati. Hekakine.
Bimochi.
Budi.
Dupi. Chechu.
Mitu?
Lokomotiko. Tupi.
Hieno.
Yuki.
Mila fitafi.
Pimi.
Chiku.
Okay.
Baki.
Pipo.
Lome.
Butifuliku.
Tuli.
Pichu.
Bupa. Ikaki.
Do.
Si bupite.
Titopo.
Mm.
Fibu.
Miki.
Chuma.
Siki
Okay.
bilamite.
Muki.
Nini.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Bimochi.
Mima.
Dupi. Chime.
Hieno.
Lupi.
Mila fitafi.
Tika.
Come on.
Chiku. Bichu.
Chichu.
Okay.
Mochi.
Lokomotiko.
Bupe.
Ibu.
Bit more success there.
Tuka. Bipati. Hekakine.
Bimochi.
Budi.
Dupi. Lani.
Kiku.
Miki.
Miki nimiche. Fibu.
Bibi.
Chuma.
Tokimopiko.
Muki.
Lupi.
Bupa. Ikaki.
Okay. Take the chance. Fuck. Alright.
Nopi. Soki.
Tupi.
Chechu.
Yuki.
Lokom.
Here, you sleep up here. I'm sorry. Do. Okay. What is this? Um. Breadwinner. Are you brushing your teeth? At least at this hour. Well, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Alright, come on, go back to sleep. There we go. Oh, where the fuck he was going? You're not sleeping in the bed. You're doing whatever the fuck you're doing. Hey, Sapphire. How you doing? Because I'm currently still trying to understand these guys. Fucking... FPS is still a slideshow, it seems. I can't fix that. The only way that I can fix that is if I get a new PC. I think this is like the third time I try to create these guys. Because okay. I recreated Steve from Minecraft again. Because I found out that the new save files have now been updated so that now they take up only 30 megabytes of space instead of 500. So I made a new one in the hopes of getting rid of the other one. So I made Steve, but I also made Alex. And yes, I made them buff as fuck. Because, come on, how else are you going to explain the ability to carry like tons of gold in just your pocket? But yeah, I just had a somewhat easy day at work, but which was a bit surprising because it was a Saturday and it's 4th of July weekend. But you also have to add on to the fact that it was very heavily raining as well. Is the mirror still fucked up? It would appear so. Alright. Yeah. They're making fun of the fact that they said, and like, this is how you share your game, blah blah blah. And then they show them just passing the game off to somebody else, and they're like, thanks. And then that was the whole bit. Well, now it's like, well, now you can't do that anymore because you're killing off physical copies. Also, the camera doing that, I'm not the one doing that. It just lags sometimes, and it just does that for some reason. It's like the Sims 3 camera, but without the mod. That like fixes the frame rate. Okay, I think with her current job, she can get... Yeah. Okay. Well, to me, the problem isn't like the physical media thing. Again, to me, the problem is like the regulation for digital copies of games. Because what's stopping the studio from just going like, hey, kid, the only way to show your opinion in this situation is to neglect them your wall. I don't play any Sony games anyway. I don't have a PlayStation because I always found the controller to be way too confusing. So when did these two have to go to work? 12 and 12. Okay. Like seriously, I want to get like a good gaming PC. The problem is that gaming PCs now are like expensive as shit.
Huh.
Like okay, let me have a look at this.
Huh.
How much storage does this thing have? Yeah, like for like a 1 terabyte Alienware gaming PC, it's $1,850. I don't think 1 terabyte's gonna cut it for me. Considering the random shit I downloaded, I don't know if that's gonna cut it. Uh, let's make it so that these aren't included. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at something here. Thanks AI for ruining everything. Okay. Although the prices are insane nowadays. I don't really have the technical know-how for such stuff. I mean, I did play PC Building Simulator, but and again, I don't know the technical shit. Uh, okay, let's stick with laptops for now. Let's stick with laptops, see what happens. Uh, view all laptops. See what we end up getting. Yeah, what is this one gaming laptop that has 12 terabytes? 12 terabytes of storage. What the fuck is that? No, I know, it's just I don't remember like where everything goes and all. Sorry, I'm getting hella sidetracked here. But like how much is it in base value? Out of my face. Okay. Okay, let's make those changes. Jesus Christ, 12,000. A 12 terabyte gaming laptop, and it's damn near $8,000. Jesus. All right, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked. That's future. That's future me's problem. Okay, let me look at the minimal specs for this game, and yeah, let me see if I can compare them to my current specs. Because I should be able to run this. Huh. Okay. Uh, minimum recommended Windows 11. Uh, shit. How do I check for the specs? Hmm. Device manager. Let's try that. Yeah, graphics wise, the graphics card thing. I should be fine. Uh, okay. Give me a sec. So I'm definitely on Windows 11. I have an Intel i7, so I'm good on processor. Memory, I have no idea. Graphics card should be fine. Uh, okay. Okay, give me a sec. Uh, click about. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I got i7, 16 gigabytes of RAM, so I'm good on that. And then, yeah, so I should be fine for the recommended, and also fine for the minimum. Okay, let me just lower the resolution. Lower it to 1280 by 720. See if that makes it run better. Makes everything a bit blurrier. It's kind of better. Also, I don't know what the hell's going on with this camera system. Okay. Okay, it says here she works in 1 hour. That is an unfortunate profile. Level up surgery skill. You're in the maintenance field. Okay. Where's the option to revert this back to the original lot design? Because I know that's a, I know that's a feature. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a modular bench that I added on as well. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be using that though. Where is it? Where's the workout gear? There it is. Jesus. Okay. 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 Do do do. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Do. Okay. Is there rugs? There should be rugs. Right? Rugs. Okay. Let's put a mirror on this wall here. 'Cause why not? Mirror. Might as well. Well, let's add windows. Okay. Control C. Okay. Oh, I guess I could just do that. Sure. Okay. Okay. I want to add like a decorative item on the wall. Hmm. There we go. Alright. Room successfully renovated. Okay. So now they have a little home gym. Also, where's the setting for modded stuff? Uh, okay. And I got no, I can change it back to American. And that's cool. Okay. So now, yep, there we go. 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Makes it a bit less confusing. Why is this open? I'm gonna fix that. Huh? What happened? Ugh. Alright, you know what? If it's gonna be acting like that, yeah, just go back to normal. Alright. One's a janitor and one's a chef. I could take a guess on where she's going, but I want to see where he's going. Maurice? Is that the name? Let me take a guess on where she is. Yep. I would have figured. I still kind of wish that, when it comes to the parafolk characters, or the paras or whatever, I wish instead of just like having a light jog, they would have just sprinted. Like they would have just hauled ass. Down to their workplace. What? Actually, one test. Let me try taking this out of full screen. See how the frame rate does. Somehow about the same. I turn vertical sync on. Just to see if I can get it to run better. Okay, I also want to see this this camera system thing. I want to look into that a bit more. Okay. Okay. So this is just more of the Sims 3 camera. Alright. Let's check the skills. Okay. Okay. Took you long enough. Cook something, bro. Make one of these. Oh, she got an upgrade point. What'd you get? 50% chance to get an extra upgrade point after each workday, but easier to get a strike. I'm just gonna stick with that. Fuck it. That is not gonna fill you up. Okay. Do. Okay, let's have him use the bathroom. As long as it's not burnt, then... Well, I mean, burnt as in, like... burnt furniture. Okay. What are you angry about? Oh, failing the rest. Oh, okay. Also, you two aren't a thing. Why are you... Nah, man. Talk with this girl.
Mito?
Bibi,
Muki.
Tokimopiko,
Tuta.
Lupi.
Bupa. Ikaki. Sibupite.
Komiko,
Mima?
Tiku,
Lino.
Miki,
Upi?
Sikibile Mite,
Tiku.
Nini.
Tuka. Bipati. Hikaki.
Si-
Lino.
Fibe,
Upi?
Miki Topino,
Tiku.
Biscuit. Hey, it worked.
Cutie,
Tiku.
Fike,
Fubini?
Jime,
Checho.
Lupi,
Locomotico.
Tika,
Ibo.
Mimi, Lunipu, Kibotimo,
Orani.
Tita,
Do.
Fibu,
Kiku.
Lani,
Kiku.
Miki,
Mike Nimiche?
Nuni.
Okay. Uh... Talk about being tired.
Yeno.
Chuma.
Mila fitafi.
Muki.
Chiku.
Dobi. Bimichi. Buldokino.
Omichu.
Puki.
Api.
Tupi.
Yeno.
Yuki.
Mila fitafi.
Pimi.
Chiku.
Mimi.
Lino.
Chichu.
Upi.
Lokomotiko.
Tiku.
Ibu.
Do. Come on.
Cutie.
Tiku.
Fike.
Felini. Fibu.
Bibi.
Chuma.
Tokimopiko.
Alright.
Muki.
Rupi.
Opi. Kibuki. Ni mopi.
Poloni.
Yupa.
Meki. Chechu.
Fine.
Lokomotiko.
Mipe.
Ibu.
Lino.
Teki.
Upi.
Bupini.
Okay. Joke about nuclear energy.
Popati. Komiko.
There we go.
Lino.
Kiku.
Upi.
Bikini miche.
Tiku.
Sipu.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Poloni.
Mima.
Meki.
Fibu.
Chechu.
Kiku.
Chechu.
Buka.
Lokomotiko.
Uni.
Ibu.
Comfort. I guess.
Kiku.
Pipo.
Puka.
Botifuliku.
Yone.
Pichu.
Actually, go use the bathroom first and then go to sleep. Do. Okay. Another day, another story. Work pack. Oh, fuck. I guess we could do that one. Well, that should be easy. So, it's easy. Okay. Oh, you're awake. Cool. Ah, that's just part of your routine. Bullshit. Use the computer to learn something new. We don't even have one. I mean, shit, closest one we could probably place is the one in here. I don't think that'd be a smart idea. Let's see how this works. Cause this was an added on mod thing. Roberto Robert.
Lino.
Chichu.
Upi?
Lokomotiko.
Tiku.
Ibu.
Opi. Kibuki. Nimopi.
Komeko.
Yupa.
Tiku.
Kiku.
Miki.
Puka.
Sikibile mite.
Yuni.
Nini.
Bupa. Ikaki. Sibupite.
Poloni.
That's what's
Mickey.
screwing me up. Okay. Share complete romantic history. Give snack.
Kiku.
Chichu.
Puka.
Lokomotiko.
Yuni.
Ibu. Bibi.
Mochi.
Tokimopiko.
Bupe.
Lupi.
Mumi. Bupino.
Sipilo.
Lipo.
Kuti.
Tumi. Fibu.
Teki.
Chuma.
Bupinimichi.
Muki.
Skibe.
Okay. Joke about astral
Tumi.
bodies.
Popati. Komiko.
Chime.
Pipo.
Lupi.
Butifuliku.
Tika.
Pichu.
Lani. Timino. Ficonimo.
Komiko.
Noni.
Tiku.
Tupi.
Kiku.
Yuki.
Bikinimichi.
Pimi.
Sipu.
Lani.
Fibu.
Bibi.
If. If. Shot in the dark. Let's go for it. Hey!
Lipe. Gelipe.
Protokito.
Yani. Toko. Mito.
Kiku.
Poki.
Shikinimichi.
Okay.
Tuta.
Sipu.
Bupa. Ikaki. Sibupite.
Komeko.
Mima.
Tiku. Fibe.
Fin.
Fibe.
Mito.
Come on.
Miki Topino.
Poki.
Lapi.
Tuta.
Share something inspiring.
Chichu.
Gotta build up to it. Build up to it.
Moki.
Ibu.
Muni. Bupino. Liponono.
Sipiro.
Chomi.
Kuti.
Kiku.
Bibi.
Buka.
Tokimopiko.
Yuni.
Lupi. Baki.
Chechu.
Lome.
Locomotive.
Tuli.
Ibo.
Mimi. Luni.
Okay. Discuss favorite meals.
Bibi.
Chuma.
Tokimopiko.
Muki.
Lupi.
Muni. Bupino. Liponono.
Poloni. Tupi.
Chechu.
Yuki.
Locomotive.
on.
Pimi.
Ibo.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Topo.
Yumi.
Dimo.
Tupi.
Kiku.
Yuki.
Bikini.
Okay. Ask about talk about TV shows. There we go.
Mipe.
Tokimopiko.
Oki.
Lupi.
Cookie.
Baki.
Yeno.
Lome.
Mila fitafi.
Tuli.
Chiku.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
Umichu.
Puki.
Api.
Kiku.
Pipo.
Puka.
Botifuliku.
Okay.
Yone.
Pichu.
You can share the energy with the world.
Icho.
Puka.
Spaghettime.
Kiku.
Chechu.
Puka.
Locomotico.
Yone.
Ibo.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Komiko.
Yumi.
Okay.
Tiku. Fine.
Miki.
Mipe.
Sikibile mite.
Oki.
Nini.
Muni. Bupino.
Sipilo.
Liponono.
Talk about problems at work.
Misopuko.
Spaghettimo.
Ulilipu.
Okay, well, you both gotta go to work. Oh no, she's gotta go to work. Lean against and cry. I want to see that. Yes, let me see you suffer. Just for a test. Okay. Come up here and watch some TV, you big oaf. There we go. Maybe a little too close on that one. Hold on. Let me look something up. Reason why a game running slow despite meeting all minimum requirements. I'm probably asking something stupid, but right, they're probably out of date. Give me a sec. I don't think I even have one. And for this, there we go. Jesus. Okay. Oh, 1 sec. Doo-doo. Okay. Okay. I'm probably only gonna actually use that off stream. Okay. I'm using the right thing, correct? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Oh, let's Sec. Checking something real quick. Okay. Got another job rank. That's a fine addition. Okay, but that's not gonna work. Again, I'll probably look at this off stream. Oh, what happened to the frames? Close that. I technically don't need that on right now. I take it. Yeah, now she can make some new kind of toast. Actually, no. Have a talk with Steve for a bit.
Lani?
Chechu.
Talk with her.
Tupi.
Icho.
Yuki.
Spaghetti me fe.
Pimi.
Miko.
Dubi. Pimichi. Buldoki no.
Bomichu.
Puki.
Api.
Baki.
Chechu.
Lome.
Locomotico. Ibo.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Okay.
Kiku?
Chichu.
Puka.
Let's try and look at them tenderly. Nice.
Tiku.
Fike.
Fubini?
Fibu.
Nemu.
Chuma.
Nobitupitu.
Muki.
Minu.
Bibi.
Mhm.
Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Okay.
Miko.
Yumi. Chime.
Icho.
Lupi.
Spaghetti me fe.
Tika.
Miko.
Bibi.
Mhm.
Come on. Let it work. Fuck.
Gine. Lupi. Soke. Lani?
Kiku.
Miki.
Miki ni miche?
Nuni.
Sipu.
Lani.
Mhm.
Timino. Fikonimo.
Komiko.
Noni.
Tiku.
Fibu.
Icho.
Chuma.
Spaghetti me fe.
Muki.
Miko.
Tupi.
Kiku.
Yuki.
Miki ni miche?
Pipi.
Sipu.
Mimi.
Mhm.
Lunipu. Kibutimo.
Parani.
Tita.
Meki.
Tupi.
Nemu.
Yuki.
Lino.
Kiku.
Upi?
Bikinimiche.
Tiku.
Sipu.
Do.
Kuki. Miki ni. Molitipo.
Sipilo.
Kona.
Kuti.
Work, 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 work.
Fibu.
Icho.
Okay, someone back on track.
Spaghetti me fe.
Muki.
Okay,
Miko. Bichu.
Kiku.
Mochi.
Bikinimiche.
Boop.
uh,
Chime.
Icho.
Lupi.
Spaghetti me fe.
Tika.
Miko.
Mimi.
that's why it's going considerably faster. Fuck. Alright. Go to sleep. Let's do another work pack. Let's give you one upgrade point. Man, these both suck. I'm just gonna stick with that. Okay. That's an interesting one to have. Be alone for an hour. Easy. You just gotta make him sleep for this whole time. See? Skip through this. Skip. What do you read? Okay. All right. Let's see who wakes up first. All right. There's no bathtub up there. There we go. What are you running towards? Sit. Okay. I want you to click one of these. Please, for the love of God, do not burn the house down. Burn the house down, or so help me God. Burn the house down, so help me God, I will kick you in the blocks. Barbecue veggie burger. A veggie beer. Nice. So that must mean... Yeah, this should come easily to them. Do do do. Do do do. It's weird how the food looks very simple, and yet it somehow still looks really good. Okay. Have a talk with him.
Fibe,
Mito?
Come on.
Mikito Pino.
Okay.
Rapi.
Tuta. Lota. Stem.
Embarrassed.
Eli.
Embarrassed for what?
Mopiko.
Bimochi.
Eh?
Tipa.
Dupi.
Fine.
Bibi.
Mipe.
Tokimopiko.
O. Kiku.
Fibe.
Buka.
Miki Topino?
Uni.
Lapi.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Poloni.
Lino.
Fibe.
Upi.
Miki Topino?
Tiku.
Lapi.
Oppi. Fine.
Teki.
Mipe.
Bupinimici?
Oki.
Skibe.
Tuka. Bipati. Hekakine.
Sipiro.
Budi.
Kuti.
Mitu.
Teki.
Poki.
Bupinimici?
Tuta.
Skibe. Tup.
Tumi. Popati. Komiko.
Tupi.
Yeno.
Yuki.
Mila fitafi.
Pimi.
Teku.
Bibi. Pikimu.
Okay.
Bubunipu.
Paralives.
Yumi.
Meki.
Fibe.
Bichu.
Miki Topino.
Mochi.
Lapi.
Bupe. Oppi.
Nope. Fuck.
Abi. Fikunitu.
Polotokito.
Lenny? Tife? Lani?
Pipo.
Miki.
Butifuliku.
Nuni.
Pichu.
Mostly just so I can
Funny.
get that to stop
Mito?
appearing.
Chichu.
Poki.
Lokomotiko.
Tuta.
Ibu.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Komeko.
Shot in the dark, come on. Fuck.
Lino.
Chibi.
Poki.
Likite.
Lino.
Kiku.
Upi.
Bikinimichi.
Tiku.
Sipu.
Tuka.
You know what? Just stop. Just stop.
Fibu.
Teki.
Chuma.
Bupinimichi.
Muki.
Skibe.
Alright, I told them to stop and they still keep
Okay.
going.
Miki ni.
Great.
Tiku.
Kiku.
Miki.
Buka.
Sikibilemite. Baki.
Icho.
Lome.
Spaghetti me fe.
Tuli.
Miko.
Mimi.
Okay.
Lunipu. Kibotimo.
Yoro. Chachabu. Nini me.
Chime.
Nemu.
Lupi.
Nubitu pitu.
Tika.
Minu.
Mimi. Lunipu. Kibotimo.
That's gonna be the harder one to do.
Miko.
Tita.
Tiku.
Lani.
Checho.
Miki.
Lokomotiko.
Nuni.
Ibo.
Bupa. Fibu.
Bichu.
Teki.
Mochi.
Bupinimichi.
Bupe.
Skibe.
Do-
Kibuki. Ni mopi.
Poloni.
Yupa.
Meki. Baki.
Icho.
Lome.
Spaghetti me fe.
Tuli.
Miko.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Komiko.
Yumi.
Yep. Knew it. Okay. He goes until 4, she goes until 5. Alright. He's got an upgrade. Ooh. That's a fun one. Of course, he's still running. Hey. We made it back home. I wonder if there's a music player. There should be, I think. Okay. Just gonna place that there. Oh. How much is this one? Oh, that's not too bad. It also says here that game consoles are purely decorative at the moment. So they cannot be used. That's okay. I forgot I was on Steve. You know what? Talk with her. Talk about how your days went.
Fibu.
Pipo.
Cuma.
Buti. Fuliku.
Muki.
Pichu.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
Parani.
Puki.
Meki.
Chime.
Kik.
Fibu.
Chechu.
Cuma.
Lokomotiko.
Muki.
Ibo.
Come on.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si Bupite.
Bomichu.
Fuck.
Kiku. Fubi. Spike.
Cookie. Miki ni. Molitico.
Comico.
Con.
Tiku.
Okay, come on.
Fine.
Bibi.
Mipe.
Tokimopico.
Oki.
Lupi.
Tuka.
Kiku. Fubi. Spike. Chime.
Icho.
You know what? Just get out. Get out.
Mitu.
Bibi.
Poki.
Tokimopico.
Come on. No idea. I'm having them watch TV here for 2 hours. Also, hey Z, how you doing? Because I think I've mentioned it before, but all things considered, my work day today was kind of boring. Okay. Oh. Ah. God damn it, you and your embarrassment. Both of you. Do. Come on. Trying to handle your schedule. Ugh. Dude, I just got had a recent schedule change, and I'm supposed to be working tomorrow. Because one person in Cabanas is going to be the only person working in Cabanas that day. So I think they need somebody to do Cabanas with them. So that's why they put me in there. I'm the person they bring in when shit goes sideways. And they need like some extra help. And that's why they put me in Cabanas today, but well, weather had other options. Okay, come on. Let's go. Bro, you just got in a relationship with them. What do you mean? Okay, one last interaction and then they gotta go to sleep. Nah, dude, go use the restroom first. And then go to sleep. Because that's your bed now. Turn that off. Okay. I guess that one because the other one kind of insinuates cheating. Do. I thankfully have Monday off, I think. I checked my phone, but my phone's battery is really low, so... Who sleeps on the edge of a pillow? Oh. Yeah, I was more confused on why they weren't sleeping in the middle of the pillow. Okay. But it's not a triple bed. Okay. I don't think it's a triple bed. Yeah, it's a double bed. This will make it a single. Yeah, so it's a double. Yeah, right around here is when it becomes a triple bed. Okay, so they need a grill. I can apply that. Cheapest one is not even that inexpensive. Ugh. You know what? Maybe just wait your turn. He's stressed. He's a stressed little boy. She should have the day off today, correct? Yeah. In fact, I think they both should have the day off. Here. Yeah, make yourself some food. Because a good way of meditating is to eat your problems away. How do you think I became the size that I am? No, I'm kidding. Do. I think the fireworks are going off. Do. Okay.
Lani?
Yeno.
Miki.
Mila fitafi.
Nuni.
Chiku.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Kitopo.
Mima.
Dimo.
Okay.
Tupi. Kiku.
I can pick. Brother, you just got together. There we go. Do. How about you reminisce about first meeting? I want to know that. Did you two meet at a gaming convention? Or was it at a craftsmanship convention? No, you two, it was probably the latter. Sorry. Okay. Sick. I guess. Wonder what that child will look like. Son of a bitch. Dude. Dude. There we go.
Kiku?
Kiku.
Puka.
Mike Nimiche?
Yone?
Sipo.
Mimi?
Mhm.
Luni Pu. Kibuti mo.
Poloni.
Do.
Tita.
Meki.
Kiku?
Pip. Lino.
Teki. Lani?
Yeno.
Miki.
Mila fitafi.
Nuni.
Chiku.
Bibi.
Do.
Pikimu. Bubuni.
Okay.
Kiku?
Chechu.
Fuka.
Locomotico.
Yune?
Ibo.
Yep, group shower. Can you actually do that? I mean, you don't need to take a shower. You just need to use the toilet. It's you that needs to take the shower. Okay. I'm not gonna change the layout of the house. I'm not. I'm not gonna change the layout. It ain't worth it. Change the position of everything in this room, though. Do. Okay. Do. There we go. Okay. Where'd all of them go? You see, that would have been okay. I mean, to see. So I don't mind this. Okay. Work out, man. You got this to improve. Do. I'm doing. I feel like I'm losing it. Wow, just gonna steal the sea from her? Dick. Yeah, look at that. That is the face of someone who knew they did something bad. Okay. Turn that off just in case. There we go. Yeesh. Surprising tax refund. Boom. Baby. Baby. Okay. Uh. You know what? I'm gonna go broke. There we go. At least we got some leeway. Turnabout. Repair.
Hmm.
Don't moan with the camera like that, man. Eat something. Fucking shoulders, man. Dude. Okay. What you doing? Bro, why don't you use the toilet and eat? Cook yourself something fancy.
Hmm.
Who's got work today? You do. The not Alex. Okay.
Huh.
Well, she learned something. God damn it, man. What? Okay. Okay. You need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna have you do that real quick. You, on the other hand, are good for the day. Sir? Okay. I don't know what it is right now, but I don't know if it's just like work stuff or the fact that I'm a little under the weather due to the weather. But I'm just feeling kind of out of it. Okay. I didn't even know he was that close. Okay. Steve's got to go to work right about now. probably not gonna happen. Happen. Okay. Let's fast forward because I don't think she's gonna be moving from this lounger. Yeah, sure. Oh, where the hell you're going? Okay. Place this gym down here for both of you. Can you try mentoring her? No? Alright. Okay. Go ahead. Use the restroom. The focus. The focus that is needed. Okay. Confetti cake. That's another group bullshit. Okay. You're going to sleep too. Yeah, that's gonna change real soon. Okay. Alright. At least I'm back in the thousands. Okay. Man, you could just cook. Thumbs up is right there. Who are you? Because of her being on the border, I can't see. Hey, Lies Katie. Paralives is going alright. I started a new save again. And because there was a new update saying that the save files are now 30 megabytes instead of 500. So I started a new save file with, this time Steve Sig, as usual, but I also added in Alex Layton, which, well, they're supposed to be Minecraft Steve and Minecraft Alex. Just to play into the joke a bit. And right now they're in a relationship with each other, so go figure. She's currently working as a janitor at a gym, and he's working as a chef. Okay, here he comes. Also need a... I'm also gonna have to find out eventually, like off stream, and why my game's performance is laggy, despite the fact that I meet the minimum requirements. In fact, I meet the recommended requirements too. So I'm just gonna have to run a few tests. And to see what the hell's going on. So, how you doing, last kitty? Because my workday was kind of meh. Comparatively, because, again, I thought it was going to be extremely hectic due to it being Saturday, let alone 4th of July weekend. But the weather had other plans. The weather had other plans, and for like the entirety of my shift, it was raining. Alright, I'm going to start wrapping up. It's getting close to that stream end time, so might as well. Might as well. How did I get here? Anyway. Let's see. Too hot outside again today, and my parents were planning on a cookout but we're doing it Sunday. Yeah, I got a shift on Sunday. They added a Sunday shift for me because they want me to work cabanas, and because there's only one person on Sunday working cabanas, so they need a second person to do it. And from what I understand, they're not of age, and so they can't be serving alcohol. So that just means that job has to go to me. That's great. We'll see how it goes. It's just 10:30 to 6:30 again, so no big deal. But still, like, damn it. And like I said, I felt bad for one of my coworkers because you could definitely tell that she didn't like thunder and lightning. So, well, I couldn't tell if she was stressing out because of that or she was stressing out because she had plans for the night and now the plans get thwarted because of the rain. So I just felt bad for her. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to the Gigglepuss gang. Because why not? Alright. And testing. Okay. That's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow night is gonna be more Sims 4. No idea what that's gonna entail. And then Monday is just more Minecraft. Alright, so just the usual shit. Alright, you guys get the idea, so I gotta prepare myself for tomorrow.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.